Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, and we are preparing for Grey Garrison. So offline, I taken more rests to to fabricate more fireballs. So I guess I have now enough fireballs, and I also bought some extra stuff. Just to have less check if I configure it correctly. One of the most important, that's always wisdom for LAN, because LAN is our main damage dealer there. Of course, for monk is also important, always wisdom. So I have 5 always wisdom. This I don't think it will save us. Maybe better to have more always wisdom. No, I still do it. I'm gonna still do it. She has that. That's for lamb. Those things. And I will sell this claw of Gistka. It's 2000. It's significant money. Diran is not going with us. I decided not to take him, or maybe he should go. Previous time I played it was Diran, and now I think who should go? Scylla of course, Camellia of course, Nanny of course, Lan of course, and Monk of course. Now just question who should go, Diran or maybe Ember. That's 2 possibilities. Could be even Voljiv in theory, because he has some spells. He has protection from arrows, for example, which is useful in some cases. I've never taken a Voljiv with me yet, and I've never taken Ember. Ember has Bone Fists, its advantage. She has heroism, but okay, we have Wand we can use. And she has Mage Armor. We need not a fighter, but we need a good buffer. Voljiv has Blur, which is good, but okay, we have some scrolls. He has protection from arrows, which is very good, even if it doesn't help as much. But in fight with Jesslyn, it could be helpful. But that's all he has. So protection from arrows. Just take him just because of protection from arrows. It's a bit of a waste, I think. But of course, Lana has more chance to survive with that. Maybe let's just... Yeah, but Voljiv is weak. 15 armor class. The only thing I would need from him is protection from arrows. That's all. That's all. And if you take Diran's big advantage is always wisdom and shield of faith. But we could replace shield of faith with protection from alignment, which is basically the same. I think now it gives +3 to armor class with an additional +1 to the bonus of for every 6 levels you have, and he has now level 6, so it should be +3. Should be +3. Maybe I should take Diran. Yes, because of Shield of Faith. But it gives only 1 to armor class. Only 1 to armor class. And I don't think it's safe. It will save. Yes, it's +3, but... Привет. It's +3, but... It's +3. But this is +2. And a +1 to armor class, if he gets crit, it won't save him. +1 or -1, crit is crit, it won't save him. But protection from arrows could be helpful. But to take Volgiv only because of 1 spell, it's a bit ridiculous, I think. He has only two levels here. If he had at least 3, but it's only 2. But how can I get it? It doesn't exist. Protection from arrows communal doesn't exist. I would have taken it, no doubt, but it doesn't exist. No. You just play this game. How comes you don't remember? He doesn't have it. The only place you can buy those scrolls is from Ratimus, but he doesn't have anything like that. It doesn't exist. Later, yes, when you come to the second act, then it exists. But here, not. In the first act, you cannot have it. Okay, let's say 4 scrolls. I need it actually only for Lan. I need it because he will be doing 99% of work in Grey Garrison will be done with Lan. Lan will be doing it. And maybe in the very beginning, maybe someone like Sila. Right. And if I take her, it's also advantages. With her I have, okay, Charisma I have solution. This is not important. So if to take Ember, it just for her fortune and protective luck. No, Ember not. So it's either Voljev or let's take Voljev. I've never taken him. Let's take Voljev. Three crystals. Shit. It's not a secret door, it's a trap. There is a trap there. There is a trap. Normally, if you take with you tieflings, they do it for you. They disarm it for you. But if they disarm it for you, you don't have this money. I mean, you don't have this experience. If you do it yourself, it's high. There's a chance it will explode, so your party will die. And his trickery is low. She has 15 trickery, and I also have this Vespertilius thing. Where is it? Vespertilio. Here. She can use it. She'll have 20 plus with this 21 plus with guidance 22. So she will have 22 trickery. With 22 trickery, I think she will succeed. Yeah, so I was doing it without Voljev always and without arrow protection. So, but it's dangerous. Couple of times Lan was almost killed. So of course we're gonna take Voljev. Okay, it's decided. Last time I did it, I had only one reload in Grey Garrison, and it was with Jesslyn. But of course I was also lucky, because Lan could have been killed many times there. Yes, I will take Voljev. Just because of protection from arrows. Even if it's not really helping a lot on unfair. We need to take 2 rests more. Why? Because of... I just didn't think about... Of course we can do that. I just forgot about it. There is a good solution for it. So, like that. Scroll of protection from arrows. And that's the solution. Then I don't need to take Voljev. I don't need Voljev in this case. I need to rest like 4 times to have 4 arrow protection scrolls. And that's a solution. That's a solution. I think about 1 hour or something like that. We can check. I think it's 10 minutes per level. So it's like level 6, it's 60 minutes, 1 hour. But it just gives you protection for 60 damage. So if, for example, a mob shoots at you and deals you 40 damage, then you receive 30 damage. So each time it's minus 10 damage. But one scroll helped you to neutralize 60 points of damage, it doesn't work anymore. So normally it lasts only once. So to say, if you are in a fight with enemies, with mobs, it's gone. It's gone. So it's only good for one fight with one mob. And we have one, we have Jocelyn, we have another one, we have another. We have like 4 fights where arrows are actively used. So I would say I need 4 scrolls at least. Just should be aware of that bug. If you rest one time after one time, corruption appears. It might appear again now. It's a 3rd scroll. But otherwise it's 1 hour. I never used it on in the garrison, and even during the game it's rarely, very rarely that I'm using it. Mostly on LAN. Oh, corruption. That's a bug. They shouldn't have any corruption. So let's try again. How would you... like that, like that, like that. This time no corruption. How many scrolls do we have? Ah, 4 already. Maybe I will do 1 more scroll. Or no, it's enough. 4 is enough, because I also have a limited number of resources. But still I need to rest 2 times. 2 times to get those soups and so on. Yeah, let's go for alchemy. Hit points, yes, we want more hit points, and we need more saving. We need more saving throws. So those 2 things we need. Yeah. And F, as we already... okay, maybe 1 more scroll. protection from arrows. One more scroll, that's it. No corruption. No corruption. Save. And last time we rest to get now extra hit points per level. So it's plus 6 hit points. Not much, but it can save. And one more protection from arrow, or maybe you can do something else. Maybe I can use Bone Fists. I need it only for Lan actually. So for Jesslyn. Then if I will use these Bone Fists, then I don't need to give her Bone Fists. And I can take something else here. I can use something else. For it's False Life for her. Maybe Bark Skin for Scylla. The effect grants plus the bonus to creatures, and bonus increases by 1 for every 3 caster levels above 3. So that's for Scylla. Because if you use Scroll, it doesn't give you as much. Scroll gives you only plus 2, and this gives you plus 3, no? 2 every 3 caster levels about so it's plus 3 now. It's plus 3 now. That's good for Scylla. Yeah. Which means I will need to fabricate a scroll like that. Maybe even 2 scrolls like that. I noticed many players are not doing this. But scrolls are important. Oh shit, again with corruption. Yes, because first of all people reload like hell, and if you reload then it's not so important. You can always reload and repeat it again. Wings and thighs, onion soup. Also, I think people are cheating with toy box. Some people, I cannot tell of course for everyone, but I know some people are cheating with toy box, because in toy box you can have scrolls. Sometimes I see runs when people have a lot of scrolls from the very beginning and a lot of money, so they buy mercenaries already here. I think, how the hell you have so much money and so much scrolls? I understand later in the game you have money and you have possibilities, but in the very beginning, like in Act 1, already so many scrolls and so much money. Only explanation is toy box. I forgot what it was, by the way. What I should go for. So this is wins the size, so I should go for onion soup. Onion soup. For onion soup. Yes, you can do it here. Second, it's not question about corruption. It's question about time limit. You can stay without corruption in many places, like in Dresden, like in Nexus. Here you can stay without corruption. Some other places, but problem is time limit. Here I can stay as many times as I want to take a rest. So here is only one of one, two. It's one of two places in the game where you can fabricate scrolls without losing time, because in the games there are timers. Everything is based on timers here. So it's here, and it's in Alushinira. In Dresden you cannot rest like that, because in Dresden you have to follow, because there is a time counter. So if you rest too many times, it's you cannot go on. You cannot continue because of campaign. There is a campaign there. Your army is losing morale. You're losing morale, so you cannot fight. Your army cannot fight. As a result, you cannot progress. So it's here and in Nexus. In Alushinira. Only two places. Really limitless rests. Limitless rests. No, Dresden does. You mean that you get corruption here? Yes, it can happen. It can happen in Dresden, but it's a bug. It's a bug if you rest several times in a row. You get suddenly corruption. This place is free of corruption, so you should be able to sleep here a million times and nothing happens. But it's a bug. It happens in Dresden, of course. It happens in Nexus. So you just reload and take again a rest and nothing happens. That's a bug. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Let's have those heads. So I have now 2 scrolls of Bone Fists, 5 scrolls of protection from arrows. Should be enough. Yes. So, there, yeah. There indeed it exists in Siege, but you can cleanse corruption there. You have always corruption. If you don't have this altars like that, place has been sanctified. Because if you're attacking Dresden during the Dresden siege, it was desanctified, so there is no things like that. That's why but when you retaken Dresden, then it's again sanctified. It has such things, and that's how it works. Otherwise, yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Diabet. Everything is ready for attack. Everything is ready. Onward. But you have enough supplies. You have enough supplies. As far as I remember, when you already cleaned everything in Dresden outside, and then you entering Dresden's dungeon inside, and Queen Golfrey and everyone comes there, those supplies are limitless. You can rest there. I never tried it. I always try to do Dresden with minimum rests. I think it takes me 3 rests to do Dresden, about like that. 3 rests, something like that. But I think it's limitless. After you fought Darazand, and Darazand escapes, and everyone comes there. I think those supplies are limitless. Just problem taking rests in Dresden is corruption. You have some cleansing. You have cleansing in prison, I think. You have cleansing on the square. You have cleansing in temple. You have 4 places, and inside of dungeon you have cleansing. So it's enough. Now question: Diran or I forgot the most important thing, whom to take with me. Yeah. So heroism we don't need. That we don't need. No, we're gonna take Diran. So I change everything. Diran is definitely the best choice here. He has 6 All's Wisdom and 1 Bond Fist just in case, and he has Shield of Faith. So I'm gonna take Diran. Then I don't need so many. If I take Diran, I don't need so many All's Wisdom. It means we can do something useful here. I don't need so many wisdom. Out. Scylla won't be fighting as much. She'll be fighting only when in the end against Minotaur. So I don't think we need that. Skeletons I will take. Just for fight with Succuba. That's only place we need skeletons. For Succuba fight. Din 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 din. 1 wisdom I will keep, and here instead of wisdom I will take 8. That's for Lan. And also barkskin. Don't I have, by the way, scroll of 8? No, I don't have. Okay, 1 more rest. 23, so now we need season wings and thighs. And what could I fabricate here? Well, that's 1 more protection from arrows. Yeah, they were shocked with Dresden, yeah? They were shocked with Dresden. Dresden is not for weak-hearted. That's true, that's true. +4 cooking bonus to all skill checks. Good. Now we can go. Now we're ready to go. Finally. Let's see what happens in Grey Garrison. I will try to do it all without reloads, but that's not sure. That's not sure. Everything is ready. Onward. 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 And no random encounters now. I wanted to do, I wanted to. Yeah. We need that haste, but it's long enough. But also make some housekeeping things. We need that. We need definitely that. And maybe that. I think she has everything. Size reduction. Housekeeping shit. Will it work now? It should be +2 now, so it might be working. +2 now, and not for that. For that probably yes. Or we should enhance, yeah. Let's check 22. No, doesn't work yet. For Sila, shit, it's +2. It's not +3. I was counting on +2. Oh, on +3. It's +2. What a disappointment. 25. And here 22. Here it gives +3. What's wrong? It gave +3 to LAN. It was 22, it became 25. So bark skin +3. Also +3. Maybe it's because of that. No. No. It's because of that, yeah. because of amulet of natural armor. That's why. Can we give it to... Yeah, that's why. I was on the 10th, forgot about it. So... Six minutes. Yeah, we give her... No, we give her, it's a bit later, we give it a bit later. First long-lasting spells. It's a very complicated and ancient art to buff. Extremely complicated art. And very ancient. She needs bark skin. And I will give it to her. Same for Diran. Oh shit, no. Are you taking him without armor? What a shame, what a disgusting shame. I've taken Diran without armor. I don't believe myself. He can be one shot easily with that. Just easily one shot. Shit. I sold his armor. Okay, I will not be going back. We have what we have, that's it. It would be pity just to have a reloads because Diran will be shot now. Oh shit, oh shit. It's only those first 3 fights are dangerous. The first 3 fights. Okay. Have protection from evil somewhere. We can give it to him. Protection from evil. At least 2 more to armor class. I'm not gonna return and buy back, especially I sold his armor. It was a good armor. 7 with dexterity 3. So it would give him good boost. He would have like 25 armor class now. It was 50 with 17. Maybe give him blur just to increase his survivability. But I can give him mage armor. Yeah, that's a solution. Mage armor to Diran. And let's go here to get our haste. I save it. That's all we delete. Gray. However it's written, I don't remember. Anyway, so we had 7 reloads so far. And let's see how many we're gonna have in Grey Garrison. I hope none. I hope none. Do. 'And here more buffs. So he has his main buffs. Bottomless mag. $36. Let's give him mirror image. This to 1, to Sila, to him. Protection from evil to Nenio. And maybe to Diran. Not to forget, delay poison communal. All the wisdom. We can use one. Maybe. Or maybe not. No, we'll use one. It's 18 attack. And to him we give that. Should I use protection from fire? About Silas size augmentation. Do we have enlarge? I don't think so. No, we have only two 2 scrolls. I will use 3 scrolls actually. So I will use 1 scroll just in case. Protection from fire, maybe. Fire. Let's go. Let's go. We need resources. Let's go. Stop. I didn't give, of course, protection from arrows. Maybe it's wrong. Let's attack that wizard. Wizards are quite dangerous. Land should attack another wizard. Scylla will attack that cultist. She will put protective luck on Scylla. Enchant. Diran will go backwards, and Daniel as well. Hold position. Okay, that's cultist. Let's go for those. Let's go for that one. Scylla get that one. Lan get that one. We have 2 Crusader wizards. It's good to keep them alive. That's problem. They're quite tough. Okay, this part is done. I will put it a bit later. But maybe you're right, I can put it now. Oh shit, just look at him. He was almost killed. How comes? Who dealt him that damage? I didn't expect it. Has quite high armor class, 36. Plus fighting defensively, it's +4, then this +8, so it should be like 45 at least, should be 45 at least. So it was a critical hit. Let's see. This cultist deals 42 damage. Ah, you bastard. So it was natural 20, but critical hit not confirmed. If critical hit was confirmed, he would have been dead. Yeah. That's disgusting. That's really disgusting. First combat. Believe it or not, I made it many times at fight, and first time that my main character was almost killed. Luckily, critical hit wasn't confirmed. I think I should buff him more. I still have to keep those those wizards alive. I need them for later. To the second floor. Now I think I need to give him maybe shield of face. I don't want him to be killed like that. And he has power bark skin. He has mage armor. Maybe he was flat-footed. Yes, for king edge, okay. I agree with you, it's time to put king edge. Ah. I know there are shears here. Shears. Let's put king edge. 10 minutes level, 60 minutes. Strangely enough, but king edge doesn't work on monk. I tried it once. It doesn't do anything here. I wonder. I think it's a bug because his hands are the same armor. It's the same armor, so it should be working, and it doesn't. Let's try again just to test it, but it will not work. Oh, so. Oh no, it works now. I was pretty sure I played it in my previous run and it didn't work. Now it works. Okay, good to know. Good to know that it works. Good to know that it works. Dew. Vermlek, you son of a you know of whom. Sila doesn't have any more. We need to kill those bastards ASAP, which means as soon as possible. -1 because of their AoE. Sila also went. Oh shit, he'll be doing his AoE now. No. Oof. I will have heart attack like that. If it goes on like that, heart attack is guaranteed. If you attack them immediately, in many cases they don't do their AoE. Of course, can be used Death Ward, and here Lan starts soloing because Grey Garrison it's Lan solo almost always. For him to solo, let's give him more. Those wizards, why are they running in the front? Like that, and almost forgot it will be stinking dredges there, I think. So we have delay poison, but it will be, I think, a Bricandilo. Bricandilo is doing fear. They're working with fear, and I have this. Hold your position. Let go. It starts Lance solo. Stealth, of course. Abrigandilo. Come on, Lan. Minus 32 only. Okay, -1 Abrigandilo. Hope. Now, Monk immediately rushes here to block the door passage. Sila doesn't have size augmented, so there is a risk for her to be killed. Sila go back. Very drunk attack that disgusting dredge. Lan Wounded by someone, probably by Evoker. We don't have protection from fire. One go here. Go for Evoker. Now that one, Sharpshooter. Like that, he won't be sharpshooting anymore. That's done. Good. Yeah. No, but remove fear. It goes on everyone. In case you didn't know it, you see, remove fear. It's always a common spell. Luckily so. Luckily so. So it goes for everyone. Okay, we don't need to go here. The most important to keep those two wizards alive, but it's extremely difficult. Here is a place where wizards can be killed, and not only wizards. Let's see. 38 armor class. He should survive. But I cannot send him first. That's the problem. If I send him first, those two wizards will also rush forward and they will be killed. So that's programmed in the wrong way. Wizards, Crusader wizards, they should be always behind because they are weak. Tank is in front, that's normal. But things like wizards, like archers, should be behind. And they're just rushing on the front. And of course they killed immediately. And I need them to open the doors, for example. Not only for that, but mostly for opening doors. That's why I'm obliged to send Lan. Hopefully Lan can solo, but I don't think so. I don't think he can solo. 31 armor class only. So I'm afraid I will have to give him protection from evil, maybe. It's +2. And shield of face is +3. But we have a limited number. Maybe it's time I have some shield of faces from the maze. I never used them. I have potions from the maze. It's 2. Of course it's 2. If Diran gives, it will be +3. If you use potions or scroll, it's +2 only. What a shame. What a disgusting shame. Or not. Or not. Let's put it back. Let's put it back. But so we'll try to solo with Lan, but 33. I can give him mirror image, of course. Or maybe blur. Let's give him blur. Also from maze. Let's give him I would give him that. Let's give him a reduce. I give him a reduce power. No, let's take a risk. Let's take a risk. Which is maybe stupid, but okay. Come on, Lan. Instead Camellia Ren. When I click on Lan, come on, Lan. You hold your position. stealth, so don't think it. Discourage disgusting cultist, come on. Pam, 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 -1, come here, Lan. Go for that evoker, and that's why when they all attracted to Lan, that's why where we put into action our alcoholical monk. Okay. Now, so I think we could keep those wizards alive. That way, okay. That's done. Good. So far so good. Hold your position here. Monk, go back for the moment. Lanbot still wounded quite severely. Like that. He was wounded severely. Let's heal him. Does he still have blur? He does. He still has shield of face. No. Actually, they almost all chaotic. Most of the demons are chaotic, which is logical also. It's their nature. Demons are chaotic by nature. Maybe people like what's her name? Nocticula. Maybe Nocticula is not chaotic because she can control her things. So maybe demons of high level, not, but 99% of demons are evil and chaotic. So you can use both potions. But there are also evil neutral, then use protection from evil. But main enemies are demons, of course. I'm afraid that Lan will not survive it alone. Din. I will send Scylla this time, but we need to enlarge her. One more scroll. I have only 2 scrolls remaining to enlarge Scylla. She has, but this is something we will keep for Succuba. Fight with Succuba will be a bit challenging. Okay, Scylla is augmented now. So Lan goes here as a tank, so to say, and Scylla goes here. Door is open. Okay, they follow him. Because of his stupid wizards, I cannot use my tank. Come on, Scylla. Now we only now we'll send my wizard. Only now, bam. It's done. It's done. Now we go for Succuba. Succuba also a tricky part. Stop. Go back. Don't run to the trap. On the trap like that. So, yeah, I will put now protect evil actually, because if she converts Scylla or she converts anyone, it will be a catastrophe. It will be a catastrophe. Imagine you convert Lan. Lan will kill everyone there. Or you convert Scylla. She will also kill everyone. So we have to, at least on our main damage dealers. Okay. She has a lot of knowledge of world, but still we give her guidance. One more to skills. What? Is it failed or not? Ah, it's a trap. Shit, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap. So we need... That's a trap which gives a lot of XP. I don't even know what is a... And it's unfair, so it should be... Okay. So on the way to disarm it, it's to use Vespertilius thing. 15 trickery. With that, it's 16 trickery. With that, now this one, where is trickery here? Stealth, nature, mobility, religion, persuasion, perception, arcana, athletics, magic device. Here is trickery. Okay. Now it's 20. With guidance is 21, but that's the moment to give her heroism. Heroism also raises up those things. I don't want them to be killed with explosion. Where is heroism? I have scrolls. That's one scroll from the maze. No, the scrolls that I bought from Dira, I think. Okay, let's use it. Now it's 22 plus 1 from guidance, 23 trickery. You should be able to open that thing. And it's also time to give them heroism. So let's continue with heroism. Heroism. One should get it. 19, he should get it. That's for fight with Succuba, by the way. So I will be generous here. I hate to use to spend my resources. That's why I keep them as long as possible. Of course, it takes a risk. If you don't use buffs, then you take risk. But at least for necessary situations, I have always something available. Let's say like that. So more here and more tech. And here for Succube, I will give them more buffs. But first, let's try to disarm. I hope she will not fail her trickery check, otherwise it's a catastrophe. And a reload. Give guidance to yourself. Ah, there is one more chance. We can increase it even more if I give... Oh, no, she cannot give... No, she can. She can give fortune to herself. Like that. Now I'm sure we can pass that thing. Oof, 1, 2, 3. What? Is it Camellia? Ah, I should click here. Okay. Yes. Now let's check 960. I thought 2000. I was misguided. I thought it's more. But 960 is also not bad as experience. It's also not bad. But if you take with you those tieflings, they will do it for you. So minus 960. Here I'm over 30,000. Also thanks to this. So theoretically, before fight with Minyago, we can be already level 7. Theoretically. Once again, before that crazy fight, protection from evil, Scylla, he and Lana has. If they converted, I don't care. They cannot hurt us as much. Here is place where I also put skeletons. And let's see how can we buff even more. Bark skin this. 38, 40. It should be enough. So I don't give him more. Now time to use for Scylla Divine Weapon Bond. Now we will first time use Enlarged Person official one, not a scroll. Scroll lasts only 1 minute. What else? Let's give that to Scylla. It's not much, but a little bit more to damage. $15.24. With that it will be 15.20. Okay, 17.20. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have more chances to hit, more damage. Skeletons, yes, we're gonna use them this time. Now. What can we? Should I use displacement? I need one for land for fighting Jesslyn, because after that we're gonna directly fight Jesslyn, or almost directly. I give to Nenio shield because that's where she can die. She can die here, so 24 with shield. For succubus, you can use protection from evil or from chaos, but most of the demons are chaotic anyway. No. Should I use reduced person? I need one for land for Jesslyn. No, let's do without it. Should I use Cat's Grace on him? Of course, Cat's Grace will increase his attack. That's a fact. Or wisdom. But wisdom will increase his will. Lana has wisdom. Less chance for conversion. Let's give him wisdom. Increased his armor class. Let's keep it as it is. I just give guidance to everyone, at least to damage dealers. He also has guidance. Where's guidance? Why doesn't it appear? It's also one of the, I don't know if it's a visual bug. Ah no, now it appeared. Good. With shield of face it would be 25. Maybe blur to Scylla. Let's give her blur because she's... I give blur to Scylla. She's vulnerable. I hope no one is killed here. And skeletons, of course. Skeletons. I don't give 8, I don't give some other stuff. Divine Favor, yes. Let's use Divine Favor. 28. Now Diran goes back, go backwards. The weakest one go backwards. Also Nenio Camellia also goes backwards. I need those damned wizards. That's why Lan should enter first. I like the dialogue. Thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. My lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. And I love you, my children. All of you together and each one separately. I like it. God, somebody has confessed a shameful sin. I forgive you. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment. So punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood and earn my love. And he takes his eyes. Snap out of it. You've been bewitched. My faithful children, annihilate the heretics. I am Iomedae after all. Yeah, I think it's one of the funniest, probably funniest dialogue. Okay, jokes aside, what is Camellia doing here? I put her backwards. So Scylla, that's where we use. Oh shit! I didn't give her extra charisma. Okay, we work with what we have. Take this thing. He should attack like hell, whereas Camellia gives protective luck immediately to him, to very drunk, and Lance starts shooting a disgusting Succuba. Come on, Scylla, now attack disgusting Succuba. Come on. And Scylla is wounded. I go turn-based. I can just follow everything. That's why Verle is so good. Verle is good in this real-time fight. But, yeah. You risk reloads. Then you go back. Diran. Go back. No use. But someone wounded. Scylla gonna be killed now. I hate it. So let's put protective luck on Scylla. Who is attacking Scylla? I think that damn recruit. How comes the thing is so powerful? I think maybe that small one. That little shit. So okay. Scylla gave him a good punishment. Next time they will know how to behave. Okay, now my master will punish Tsukuba with fists. And he missed all the time, and then she reduced. She is reducing strong. -7 damage reduction. Okay, wizards are using bone shakers. Now Lan comes into picture. Lan go for Succube. Missed? He missed. Shit. Tyran, stay where you are useless. Lan should shoot those recruits. -1, -2. At least he won't miss with them. And now Scylla try get Succube. Yes, it's done. But Scylla was like half wounded. Yeah, Scylla is doing good. Lan missed. He didn't hit even once. Succube. I think that's the last fight where they all were involved. Since now on, it becomes purely Lan's solo party. I will drop the loot here. We have some loot from the first floors. Ah, that we will give to Diron, by the way. See. So 23. So now Diron has no more chances to survive. And the rest one, there is a nice hiding place here for them, while Lan will be running here and there. So we need to open the thing. First, it's, as far as I remember, first those two things, Targona and okay, that's Lariel and Targona, so I think it starts from them. Who's that? Male angel. No. I think it starts with Queen Golfrey. With Queen Golfrey and Hand of Inheritor. Then those two, Targon and Lariel. This one and Hero Zacharius. Yeah. Yes, Divine Weapon Bond, it's indeed good. It's a big advantage to have it. So no, not there. Where the door was open here. So here will be their hiding place. Because Lan needs a space for maneuver. I just need to clear a path to Jesslyn. That's all I need. So hopefully they won't start moving, they won't be detected. Maybe that's the first time that I will use protection from arrows. Maybe. Here's the way to Jesslyn. The worst thing there are Vermlex. As usual, it's a fighter, this is a fighter. Now we should start from them. It's that fucking bard. -1. Critical hit from Lan. Lan is critting. And now we just gonna go here. That's our ideal place to maneuver. Another one is down. One went down to fight. Ah no. Oh shit, Vermlex. They're disgusting. Hopefully Lan will be able to kill one of them. No. Run away. They're also healing. -1. Oh shit. Healed +12. Don't miss Lan. Yes. Another one. Only 27 for them. It's not fair. Should be at least 50 for such monsters like Vermlex. Now, way to Jesslyn is cleared. There are still some shit here sitting, but I think we can deal with it later. Jesslyn is our priority. One, stay where you are. Jesslyn is the biggest problem there. Lan on AI? You want him to be killed or what? AI is the only thing you don't want to have in this game. There are... Shit. There are moments, it's your fault again. You distracted me with... so they run on that trap. AI is extremely dangerous in the game. There are moments where you can... But it's good to use AI, but no. Not in such combos. Like you put AI and you're as good as dead. You want me to lose the game. You can put IE when the enemy cannot hurt you in any way. When you just put it and you watch how they fight each other. That can happen, but you must be sure that yeah. Let's go. Here there are some shears. I won't even buff for shears, which I probably should. Again, those damned wizards going to the front. Land will go. Oh shit, they noticed him first. That's disgusting. Now. Attack already. And now Scylla can join. Protective luck. Useless. Diran. Idiot. You lost your spell. He wasted his spell. He is almost killed. We can stun him. No. That's a normal shear, it's not a ferocious shear, it's a normal shear. Okay, it was very close, he was almost killed. Oof, what a fight. What a fight. Doesn't go very well, I would say. Doesn't go very well. And now we need to do more, because I can't go for Jesslyn, because I have to clear everything here. We need also place for maneuver in case we have to escape from those swarms. So Jesslyn comes a bit later. Mage armor is good, but how possible he was hit so badly? Let's check. Was he flat-footed or what? Couldn't be. He couldn't be flat-footed. Sheer deals 50 damage to very drunk. How comes? Okay. Natural 20, not confirmed. Imagine if it was confirmed. He would be killed. He would have been killed. He would have been killed. I don't believe it. And he had armor class 50 fucking 2. Natural 20. Fuck you, natural 20. Now question is if one is able to solo those babaos, because I don't feel like risking him. He can tank babaos, but again, so we absolutely need protective luck. It saves from things like that. That's why, just in case, if those idiots didn't run in front, would be so nice. Okay. First thing first. We know the drill. So, those babaos. Normally one can kite those babaos, but it's really very delicate. Scylla has a damned artificial intelligence. He was wounded. Okay, let's give him guidance. One thing. Heroism he has. He doesn't have there where we give him again. We give him again wisdom. And we give him also Cat's Grace this time. $33 is nothing. Let's give him also Shield of Face. 36 is better. Maybe Blur. Ideally will be give him displacement, but I have limited number of displacement things. That's when you learn to hate babaos. Ah shit, and they noticed. He didn't like it. By the way, you can start chanting. Because who knows, maybe we have to tank those babaos. Are you chanting? Come on, finish. No, he's still alive. Alive and kicking. -1. Theoretically, it's possible to kite him here, but it's dangerous. No, we're not gonna take a risk. attack him. Where are you running, you fucking idiot? You were supposed to attack him. Oof, that's done. Quite tricky. Yeah, one already succeeded, yeah. So, still. Now, it comes turn for Jaslyn. And that's a big problem. First of all, I have to decide where to place them. I can't leave them here. But if thing with Jaslyn goes wrong, if Lan cannot kill her in one time, and all the shit goes loose, millions of her swarms. By the way, she's bugged because she spawns her spawns with swarms without stop. They're limitless, and they stay. They don't disappear with time. They stay. So she's bugged like hell. And then the best hiding place would be here. Or and those Gambions there, they're also bugged. It's one of the most bugged location in game. Jaslyn's place. So if I keep them here, I can also put them there. But those swarms can be just hanging around here in this place, and it won't be a passage here. No, I will keep them here. That's decided. Strategically is the best place. And that's where we buff Lan in full. We give him everything we can give. He has Shield of Faith, he has Cat's Grace, he has Wisdom, he has protection from arrows. I don't know if his protection is still worth where I put it. It's probably still holding, but I will. No, I think it's still holding. Of course. Wisdom, Cat's Grace. Yeah, that we give him. Bears Endurance, that's the moment give him that. Bears Endurance 8, of course. Heroism he has. Heroism he has. Jaslyn is probably the toughest fight. Toughest, I mean, it's not predictable. It's really a question of rolls, of being lucky. No, I'm not gonna do that. If I was cheating like in effect is doing, I would pre-buffed him with protective luck and with fortune, and then it's over. Then there is no problem. You have fortune, protective luck, game is over. Jesslyn is easy peasy. But we are not playing like that. We're adult people. So I could reduce him. It will give him more attack, it will give him more armor class, it will diminish his damage, unfortunately. Do we have still bull strength? No, we don't. So I will have to take it like that, give him bull strength. It's 17. Now it's 18, only one extra, it's nothing. Let's save. 19 here, 18 here. If I reduce him 19, 18, 37. If I reduce him 39, 20. Okay, we lost 3 to damage, but we gained armor class and a bit of attack. I think we are ready to sacrifice with 3 damage points to more armor and to more attack. I think we go for that bargain. Jesslyn is not easy. Jesslyn is extremely difficult. I don't know how you can kill her mob around with her alive. She starts spamming her swarms, her bees or wasps, whatever it is, and it's over. You really want my party to be killed. There is just no way you can. Lan cannot kill these things around, and also you cannot kite Jesslyn. I mean, you can, but I managed to kite Jesslyn once, but it's extremely difficult because she has hundreds of swarms which go everywhere. So you must kite not only Jesslyn, but those swarms, and they're also bugged, so they spread everywhere, they stuck everywhere. Maybe you can kill her if you play on core difficulty or on hard, but forget about killing her on unfair like that. You kill your party. I managed to do it a couple of times, but it took me a lot of effort and precision, and so first you should kite her, and it's done only by Lan, so you have to use Lan to do that. Because you cannot attack them with all your party will be killed. So there is only way, if you want to kite, you take Lan, and then you come here, you shoot one of her mobs, you run away somewhere here, you hide here, then you come back, you shoot again, but she'll be spawning those swarms, and they'll accumulate, they don't go away. So you'll have hundreds of swarms everywhere, and then there is no more place for Lan to go. We just cannot move because swarms are everywhere. Moreover, a mob around her, it's also bugged. So they will come here and they will hang out somewhere here or even here. So it's doable, but I did it once or twice, but it took me a lot of time, and it was with reloads. So the only way to do this fight, it's to have Lan fully buffed and kill Jesslyn first. Kill her first before she starts spamming her swarms. Then escape with Lan, and then you come back and then you kill the remaining party. Why I cleared? I cleared the map. There is no one here. It's cleared. It's all cleared here. You cannot kite her mob because of swarms. Again, if you play it on core difficulty or on hard, then it's doable. But on unfair, it's not doable. I mean, it's not doable without reloads. With reloads, yes, finally you will succeed. So, let's continue buffing Lan. So if you want to do it in one time, it's just with Lan. You buff him, give him everything you can and everything you cannot, and hopefully he will one-shot her. Yeah, but you don't need that Minotaur. I know that there is Minotaur, not one, but there are several of them. But this room will not save you. It not save you, okay? I could clean her, but how will it help you to fight that mob? Swarms will be everywhere. She'll do maybe 100 of them. 60 definitely. In the best case, if you are very lucky, maybe you can have 30 swarms. But 30 is the minimum. And they will be spread. You cannot. Jocelyn will be staying here. Her mobs will be hanging here and there. And swarms around. No way. If you play without reloads, no way. It's the best way to kill a party, is do as you suggest. Unfortunately, I understand you want to to give your best advices and to help me, but I remember you want me to make 3 reloads. So no, thank you. So. Okay. Okay. You want me to lose the game, I know. I know how treacherous you are. Okay, let's give him already invisibility, one thing. Let's give him one more XP. Din 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 din. I'm afraid of this fight. It's very scary, actually. It's scary like hell. You cannot imagine how much I'm afraid of this fight. I have big fears. I have big fears. So, this thing, give him displacement. Bam. That's all she could give. Now, Lan. Where is that shit? We don't need freedom of movement. We don't need Death Ward. Ah, I almost forgot Midnight Bolt. That's my ultimate weapon against her. That's the way to without Midnight Bolt, it also won't go. It's very small chance Lan will kill her without Midnight Bolt. It's my invention from my previous run, my know-how. Use Midnight Bolt on Jocelyn. Yes, you can get XP from those swarms, I agree. But can you imagine the risk of it? It's one, I tell you, I played with many times, and I tell you, it's in the best case, I would do it with 2-3 reloads, and I'm quite good with LAN. I'm very experienced using LAN, and believe me, 2 reloads or 3 in the best case. We will try it. I will, after I have defeated Jesslyn, hopefully. Just for the heck of it, I will try. I will show you what you was advising. So, blur. Does he have blur? No, he doesn't. So blur. Now he does. And what we need, that shield. Shield and mirror image. We need that shield. One can use it now. And mirror image. That's the first time we are using mirror image. Do we have also, how it's called? It's called Divine Favor. Do we have Divine? I think we had Divine Favor scroll. Yes, we do have Divine Favor scroll. Okay, no, that you don't need. And I also use Sin Visibility. Those 4 scrolls. And of course guidance, of course this, all the available resources. 2, go, return as hero or don't return at all. No, but we will do it. I will, if I succeed now, which still not the case. It could be that it's over. Then I will be extremely pissed off. But we will try it. I will show you how it goes. So first of all, let's do this. Let's do mirror image. Let's do that. And let's do that. 43 armor class, 21 attack, 16 damage. Meh. But with this we cannot miss. So Midnight Bolt is a solution. Also, in the past, just to get more experience in the beginning, to race faster, I was killing Prelate Hulrun. I don't do it anymore, because Prelate is doing destruction here. Without that destruction, it won't work. So we ignore everyone here. One just runs like that. Of course we need we need perfect strike and more attack. Here she is standing. Now let's do it. Do you believe that? Shit. It was not Jesslyn. Oh shit. Instead of killing Jesslyn, Lan just shot. It's the most stupid mistake I ever done. The most stupid mistake I ever done. Instead of Jesslyn, I shot someone else. And now it will be as you was advising. That's what I'm doing. I'm kiting Jesslyn and all her mob. Exactly as you advised. So you should be happy now. And she still didn't spam enough of her swarms. It's just beginning. But problem how to target this shit. am I targeting her? Yes, the bitch is dead. The bitch is dead. Now those Gambion, I hate them from the maze. One Gambion. We need, actually I need archer. I need archer. You sons of you know whom. I need that archer. The worst things, okay, archer is dead. Are we still in an affair? Yes, we are. So you see how dangerous it is. I was sure I was targeting Jesslyn, but instead I just one-shot Gambion. Which is also good, but... So it means Midnight Bolt. Can you imagine? I wasted Midnight Bolt on fucking Gambion. Which means I killed Jesslyn without Midnight Bolt. Oh, it's disgusting. I had better use that Midnight Bolt on someone else. If I knew it would be like that. One idiot less. That disgusting shear. That absolutely disgusting Gambion. And now two Abrigandillos. Windog would never be able to do that because she cannot run fast. Not only because of that, she... Okay, everyone is dead here. That's it. And now we can go for those things he was talking. Minotaur and other things. Yeah, that's how it can be. But I mean, pity, because I wasted priceless Midnight Bolt on that disgusting Gambion. But it also proves that Jesslyn can be killed also without Midnight Bolt. So like that we can prove it. We proved it's a possibility. Those traps are very unpleasant. Here I need to give protection from arrows. Hide. So that's Minotaur. Okay, let's try to punish him with bow and arrow. Ah, he rushed. -1. Gambion fighter is dead. Like that he won't be fighting anymore. Die already, as Tartuccio was saying. Why don't you die already? Goodbye. Now hopefully Lan can go out of combat, but I don't think so. Ah, he could. That's well, that's nice, that's perfect. Stinking dredge. One Gambian fighter less. Dredge is dead. I better go out because they can crit. Land doesn't have any protective luck, so if he gets critted from those archers, it's over. Believe me, that's the best way to kill Jesslyn and her mob. But so you don't need actually Midnight Bolt. You don't need it. Now those idiots start moving. It's incredible. Why is it suddenly went on? That's really a bug. It's the most disgusting bug in the game. When they start moving, when it goes on, all of that goes on, who knows why. It was off, it goes on, and they start moving. Okay. Where was I? Bard. Need to eliminate that Bard. Minus Bard and Ranger. Let's go for Ranger. I don't think Gambians can do anything bad to Lam, but Ranger can, so come on, kill him. So that room is okay. I think now one can finish those undead, and we have way cleared for Minotaur and for Miniago. Where is Jesslyn, by the way? I'm in the wrong room. I'm in the wrong room. I need to take a key. I need to take a key. Where is she? Somewhere here. So. It's +2. Clock of resistance +2. So goodbye, that one. And now it's time to go to finish those undead. Then we go for Minotaur. Where are those ghouls? We don't see ghouls, they come after. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I had better kept that midnight bolt for that big Minotaur. Ah, here you are, stalkers. No more mirror image. It's gone. Kiting is an ancient art. It requires special skills and training. And correct builds. Okay, that one, the most dangerous are done. Now those transformed crusaders. Last one. Nah. One more shield of face potion. Now let's go kill the things below. Or before that, let's open the door. Let's open the door. Normally I'm doing Grey Garrison without rest, but because I forgot to give or maybe I could still. Maybe I could. I forgot to give Eagle's Splendor to Scylla, and that's important for that Minotaur, but maybe we can do like that. No, it's not available. If it's possible to finish without a tank on unfair, without tank, definitely. That's what Alexandros and we did when we played Wizard. And with damage to party 3. So yes, without tank is possible, but it will be with reloads. You will be reloading. Without Archer, no way. No way. And not without Lan. You cannot do it with Windwag. You can do it only with Lan. So you need Archer, you need Lan. And you cannot do it with Archer. If your main character will be Archer, you cannot do it also. Without reloads, I mean. Without reloads, you cannot. And without Lan, without Archer, you cannot do it even with reloads. Maybe you can, I don't know. Maybe you can. If you can replace Archer with some mage, why not? You can replace, but then you need to take mercenaries. And mercenaries, it's already simplification, because if you play with mercenaries, it's of course easier than to play with vanilla characters. Because mercenaries you can build in the best possible way. Vanilla characters, they are, even though they have some advantages, some of them have some advantages. Like Lan, I think, has some advantage somewhere, but you have more disadvantages. I already showed with Lan. Lan has totally useless feat here. Then he has also useless feats in other places. He doesn't have feat here. Where is it? Deflect arrows doesn't work, so it's minus feat. So it's like 3 feats minus 3 feats. If you take your own Archer, you can of course make him better than Lan. It will be more powerful. So mercenaries are the same with Scylla, for example. Scylla is not the worst, but if I was doing Scylla, if I decided to take mercenary and make mercenary like Scylla, I would make her better, of course. For example, I would give her 7 intelligence. She doesn't need 10. 7 is enough. For example, already such a small thing, but less intelligence, you can add more dexterity, or you can add more charisma. She would have, for example, more charisma. She would have 5 charisma already on the first level, and she would have less strength maybe. Anyway, I would give her 7 intelligence. And then I would give 1 more charisma, or maybe 1 more constitution, or 1 more dexterity. So it should be already better. Things like that. And here also, I would never give her trickery, because she has some point in trickery, I think. So she doesn't need trickery. I would have invested more maybe in mobility or in use magic device. So with Nanio, for example, with Nanio, if I played with Nanio, I would, if I wanted to make character like Nanio, I would never take in scroll 7th. I would take another one, how it's called, spell specialist, who can use all the schools. Spell master, I think it's called, that can use all the magic schools, that doesn't have limits. And then I would use human, because she's not human, she's kitsune. I would use human instead, so I would have more feats in the beginning. I would have extra feet, and I wouldn't give her illusion. I would give her probably evocation, something like that. For Camellia, if I made Camellia, I would never given her weapon finesse, because she is not a fighter. On a fair, you don't make fighter with her. She is purely support. She is perfect as support. So if you want her to be and support and fighter, then you should or multi-class her, making her mutant. Or for example, you can mix her with Slayer or whatever, but then you're losing other advantages. So for unfair, Camellia isn't a fighter, she's pure support. And as support, she doesn't need weapon finesse. You should develop her only as support. So something else should be used here. I would have given her conjuration here, for example, and then here conjuration. The same here. I would never give her intelligence like that. I would give her 7 intelligence, but more wisdom. She would have had more spells and more spell DCs. I would give her less dexterity, strength minimum, but I would added her charisma. She would have +5 wisdom. If I was making her, would have +5 wisdom, less strength, minimum intelligence, but maximum wisdom, more charisma, maybe one more to constitution. No, dexterity of course is always good, because dexterity is armor class. So that's how I would do with no, but of course you have a chance because you play with Necromancer. Necromancer is OP. If you play Necromancer, you can do whatever you want. You don't need tank for that. I played Wizard Azata. Wizard is not a tank. Necromancer is not a tank. Necromancer is a wizard actually. Basically it's wizard with some special powers. That's what Necromancer is. It's a wizard. So especially you mix it with Lich. Lich is OP. Lich is OP. Lich, and if you mix wizard with mage and necromancer or with lich, you don't need tanks, of course. You can always use skeletons, by the way. Skeletons. But I think you would need Camellia with her spiders, or Diran. Diran also has spiders. But Camellia is better because she has protective luck and she has fortune. Diran doesn't have it. Also you have Lich, you give Nenio, if you have Nenio of course, you give Nenio, how it's called, precise shot, point blank, precise shot, yes, point blank shot and precise shot. And she'll be working with Hellfire. Or, and she can deal also damage. If you give her more dexterity, give her maximum dexterity, give her items which increase dexterity and touch attacks, give her point blank precise shot, give her Hellfire, and she'll be doing stuff. So Nenio and Lich, it's a very powerful combination. Camellia with skeletons and spiders. Yeah. So, especially archers are not so good against bosses. For example, Lan is useless against Arilu Vorlesh. He is useless. Mostly he is missing. Of course, if you dispel her 3 times, then Lan will be hitting. But try to dispel her 3 times. 2 times you can dispel her, but 3 times. And again, we speak without reloads. If you reload, then of course sooner or later you dispel her 3 times in a row, and then she's yours. She's all yours. But if you want to do it in one go, it's totally different story, and different tactics and strategy. Yeah, exactly. You have Diran with skeletons, you have, but I would use Camellia instead of Diran, just because Camellia has those protective luck and fortune, which is not really maybe needed in most of the game. Protective luck is important in the beginning of game, maybe first 2 acts and last acts, but otherwise it's the same fortune. I played full games actually not using fortune. Maybe I used it a couple of times, 2-3 times in all the game. But sometimes you better go with fortune if you wanted to do it without reloads. You have to have fortune. So I would prefer Camellia to Diran. And I think spells of Camellia are better. Her spells are better, she has more spells, they are more powerful. Diran is purely support. You can make him damage dealer. When I play wizard, I didn't have Scylla, I had Diran instead. And I gave Diran Hellfire Ray. So he had Hellfire Ray, and Nenio had Hellfire Ray, and my wizard had Hellfire Ray. So that's how we were fighting Enarilu Vorlesh and Mephistopheles with Hellfire Rays. And Diran was hitting not bad. Not bad. So, but it took a lot of reloads to beat Arilu Vorlesh, and Mephistopheles also was not so easy, by the way. Yeah, he absolutely needs. He can deal damage only with Hellfire. All those firestorms, it could work actually. Firestorms, like AoE, they're useless of course against bosses, but against common mobs you don't need firestorms. You have your leech. Against common mobs, leeches is everything. So, but precise shot and precise strike, precise shot you need for Diran, definitely. Okay, enough talking. Oh, I wanted to go down to punish things below. Yes. Why I want to do that? I hope that maybe I can gather 1,800 whatever before fighting Miniago. Not that it changes something. I never succeeded doing that before, so, but maybe it will work. Let's try. I go down. Who is there? Otirubo, I think, is there. Otirubo. For Otirubo, I also read people are intimidated with Otirubo. There is easy way to defeat him. Of course, one should be careful, because Otirubo can be dangerous. His mobility, he has very high mobility, so shouldn't be any problem. Oh. I think I will collect here all the loot. No, I will collect loot offline, because it makes no sense to stream like you're collecting loots or talking. What people interested in, it's only fights and but collecting loot, nobody cares about it. But I just collect a little bit. That's why I needed wizards for things like that. Oh, even stone skin. We have stone skin. I just collect some loot, a little bit, just part. No, we'll do it later. Let's go directly for what remains below, and then we take a rest and kill Minotaur. And I wouldn't take any rest, but just because I need Eagle Splendor on Scylla for fight with Minotaur. I forgot to give it. I should have given it. I needed one less skeletons. One pack was enough. Then it would be without rest. But okay, one rest is also not bad. Here we have Vermlix, so let's start with Vermlix. What? What? That's it. Maybe I need that. Let's think how it's called. That is producing Azatas, or where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Or maybe it's here. Yeah, here it is. One more of those. Okay, now one will go hunt for Vermlix. And they will be hiding here as before. The best hiding place while one is running around. Then. Oh, no more wisdom, so let's add him wisdom. Let's give him Cat's Grace. And that's enough. Maybe a heavy eagle potion. It could be. It could be that a heavy eagle potion. I mean potion. No, I don't have. I have Bear's Endurance. That's from the maze. I have one Bear's Endurance. 2 only remains Death Wards. That I never use, by the way. It's good in the beginning of game to overcome resistance. But no, I don't have. But I didn't put a purpose to play with minimum rests. That would be too much. I'm trying to rest minimum, but I don't have such objective. Shit. I hate them. Really, I hate Vermlix. Just because of their stink. What they're doing. It's disgusting. It's disgusting what they do. Okay. They were punished. Next time they will know how to behave. Now stinking dredges and abrigandillos. No, I don't think I will get this. Otirubo here. Otirubo still not a time for him. We'll do him later. Where are those things? Here they are. So we need here protection from fear, because they're fearing. Okay. Oh, one was wounded. One should be able, I think, even tank them, those dredges. Can he tank them? As many? Of course, they're flanking and so on. No. No, 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 no. Yeah. Now a brigandillos. -1. -2. Of course, unfair now, it's much easier. When the game just appeared, I played immediately. That was crazy. That was really interesting. And after a couple of weeks they nerfed it, because it was bugged. On unfair it was 2 times more damage from enemies than they're doing now. And they were also 2 times more tanky and so on. But I managed to go as far as to Dresden on that unfair, on the original unfair. With pure classes. With pure classes, without pets and so on. Tin. One was almost killed. I'm just getting less careful. Okay, that's about a brigandillos. Now what we have here. Now we're still quite far from level 7. I think I will not get it. Now it's time to take a rest, just because I want to have that thing. Moreover, I will give to Nenio fireballs. Hellfire ray. Oh, how comes we have so much of those things? Here, no, I don't need that. What I need is wings on the sides, so I need onion soup. I need onion soup. Where is it? 10 hours. Save. Same story, they go to hiding place. Now we need Camellia to disarm the trap. Athletics, so we need Lana here. Camellia can go back. Where are you going, you fucking idiots? Okay. Here's still some check. One, the last. That's for later. That's for later. Now stay where you are. Don't move. Lan opens the door. Like that, huh? Run away. Now menu comes. And let's teach them a good lesson. Let's punish them with fire. When ball is flying, still flying, that's the time to run away. Don't wait until it lands. Just run away immediately. Bam. What? Oh no, she needs some damage. And then one just kills what remains. Knowledge world is Nenya, by the way. couple of them are dead. Too fast. Let's check who is who. Five damage. Like not really much. It's not enough. They don't show any respect to Nenio. They don't want to die. Show respect and die. Now they show more respect. Are they all dead or not? Let's punish them with one more fireball that I was fabricating in the Kilabres. Okay, it's only Otirubo, so it was waste of resources. Now Olan should come and finish Otirubo off to teach him a good alchemical lesson. Stay where you are. Lan doesn't have anything, so let's give him bark skin, shield of face, just in case, protection from poison, wisdom, even that. Even that. I'm being over careful, but I don't want to reload. And of course, protection from fire. I have scrolls. Let's combine all. Let's resist. Let's resist, and that's protection from fire. In case Otirubo hits him with a fireball, Lan survives. Absolutely perfect strike. And that one, Otirubo, you bastard. Welcome to hell. Op, critical hit from Lan. And 2 misses from Lan. Misses, miss after miss. So it would be more wise to run away. He has to be flat-footed to hit him, even with all those buffs. I need to have perfect strike and all of that. Ah, I'm in the wrong place. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, I think I should take a short pause because indeed to make mistakes like that it's stupid. Especially have limited number of scrolls. So now I will use only protection from fire. I wasn't careful, but I'm getting tired. It's almost 3 hours. Shit, no wonder. It's almost 3 hours. But I'm in the wrong place. It's almost 3 hours. I just wanted to finish Garrison fast, but the one is missing and missing and missing. Maybe now. Five HP. 5 HP. Otirubo. Son of a bitch. Oh. No. He has to be flat-footed to hurt him. Goodbye, Otirubo. You son of a... So, 33,000. Still 2,000 to go. That's all you needed to know about Otirubo. Ah, one more resist fire, that's welcome. That's also very welcome, that's also welcome. That's also extremely welcome. Knowledge Arcana, that's... we do all those checks later after we having defeated Miniago. There is still some mob with Brimorax upstairs. Let's go there. Let's go to that mob. Or maybe I should go first for Mind It Over, but I think I made one more mistake. Oh, no, I didn't. I did. Let's find here. Do we have Wisdom? Yes, we have Wisdom. We have that. We don't have Keen Edge. We can manage Mind Tower without it, I hope. I hope. Minotaur is also a tricky thing. If he hits, he can one shot. He hits very hard. Also to take away corruption, because it was quite high corruption. Like that. Let's stay here. Let's stay here. It's a hiding place. One still gets grace and this and that. Go. For Brimorax. Brimorax. I could have done it after Miniago, but why not to do it now? Brimorax are the first target, and that one is 1, 2, bam, out. That's not fair, because he's here. He like throws it here, but it flies still here. I think it's a bit exaggerated. He shouldn't be able to throw his fire so far. Okay, we don't care, but just a remark. Oh, and this Scylla, of course, she went out, and they all started moving again. Brimorax are the main problem there. Oh, -1. -1, idiot. Sheer should get his portion of Lance Fury. No, we better run away. One more Brimorak. I think there are also Evokers. And then I go for Minotaur. Where is another one? No, we cannot get to him. We had to kill first that cheer. Like that. And cultist. So, Oppa. Damage to 130. Archer. I have to use here protection from arrows. Because Archer cannot one-shot Lan. If he crits. So first heal him. And then protection from arrows. Oh, he doesn't have any more wisdom and thought. Yeah, which is strange. I don't think it passed 6 minutes. But okay, we don't need it. Huh. That one who was not polite. Okay. Shit, there are many of them. Cultist Archer deals damage. Minus 10 protection from arrows. So it works, otherwise it would have been 18 damage. Again Archer, again 10, 10, 10, 20, 38. But yes, protection from arrows is good to have. Party is coming again. Where are they, by the way? I forgot where I put them. Ah, there were they were. Okay. Again, we're gonna heal him. So my protection from arrows, I think it's already expired, but let's not use it. I want to keep it for later. For Act 2, also, let's go for that Archer. Done. And go away. Again, arrow, but it's reduced. Deals 10 damage. Reduced. Cleric, Brimorak, and one more Archer. Clerics can be also very unpleasant. Let's go for Cleric. 1. No more Cleric. And Fireball reduced. Yeah, it's reduced. One more Archer and Brimorak. That's the longest kite here in Grey Garrison, are those two things. But still bearable. Because when I watched how people are kiting Water Elemental, like half an hour, or maybe 1 hour, it's crazy. One has to have a lot of patience to kite water elemental. Okay. Bribarak. Okay. Party is coming. Yes, you idiots. Why did they do it like that? Artificial intelligence is off. Everything is off. Command given to hold position. Still they start moving. Are they still going? Yes, again. Fuck you. I should have escaped, but I'm fed up with that kiting. Already a protection from fire. Doesn't work. No, it's no, it's not. There is no problem with keyboard. It happens all the time. It doesn't happen if you play turn base. I also seen it with other people. Alexander Rus had it many times, and Verle had it. I'm just using space bar. That's the only thing I'm clicking. It's space bar to pause the game, and I don't do anything else. I'm using only actually two keys. It's a space bar, and when I press to highlight things sometimes. But during combats, only space bar. And it only happens actually, yeah, when you need it the least. Okay, Primorak is done. It's somehow, you see, because I don't select with keyboard. I don't select with the keyboard, I select with the mouse. To select LAN, I click twice with the left mouse button to make sure he's selected. Because if you click once on the character, it's not always, you need like click twice, then you're sure it's selected. And maybe if you click with mouse, you click on LAN and he's not selected, maybe somehow they're selected by some strange algorithms, I don't know. But it's not the keyboard. And sometimes I just activate it when fight starts. Fight starts and they activate it, and it can be even through very long distance. It happens I think in Act 5. Act 4 or Act 5. When like mobs see you through 3 walls and they activate your party and your party start moving. Maybe it depends on locations. I don't know. But Lana was almost killed. So I need to give protection from arrows. I wanted to hold on it, but yeah, he almost got me. It's again, it's my tactics. I try to not to use my resources, to keep my resources as long as possible. So logically would be use protection from arrows, and then it's over. But protection from arrows, to fabricate it, I was resting like 5 times or 6 times in the garrison, in the tavern, and now they go so easily. And I will need protection from arrows later also. For example, in Zacharias Cemetery. In Zacharias Cemetery I need that. And then question is, if I spend it now, then I need to buy it in Act 2. But money is important, I won't have money. All of that will go to buy some items. I have to buy a lot of items there. So all the money I have will go for that, and even that won't be enough. That's why I try to save, and but of course it's extra risk. He doesn't have protection from arrows now, so if it's a crit, it's a crit. He is one shot, and he doesn't have last stand. So I just hope that I can come to him close and hit, and but with protection from arrows, it wouldn't be any problem. But if I played Lestat I would never risk like that, of course. What is that shit? Ah, here. Here. 1, 3 seconds. 2, 3. And now run away. We still have 1.7 seconds before he hits back. But he's almost dead. Next time we'll finish him off, and I will keep 1 extra protect from arrows. Scroll. That's also part of the enjoyment, because if you have a limitless number of those scrolls and so on, but if you know that you can use only as many of them, you start planning differently. You have different tactics. Goodbye. Okay. Experience 33,000. There are still knowledge test here, there. We're gonna do all of that later. But I will not, of course, get level 7 for Minyago fight. So yes, it would have been your fault. Yes. Now maybe there is protection from arrows somewhere. No. Let's now try to go for Minotaur. I need all of them. All of them. But Minotaur is not as simple. It depends how lucky you are. If you crit and so on, but if he hits you first, especially if you feel flat-footed, that's over. I doubt even that my monk can tank him. He hits like a sledgehammer. First, Camille should take out those traps. Some more XP maybe. Not much. Knowledge world. Yeah, it's nothing. It's added like 40 to experience all of that, so it was not worse. Religion here. That's something for Camellia. She is our religion specialist, but she could fail it. If she fails, no, she didn't fail. 24 now. 33,000. You know what? If I actually not taken Ember in the very beginning in the Calabres, if I didn't take Ember, I could have probably have this level 7. So it was a mistake to take Ember. By the way, when I played Wizard, Azat and Son and Tower Shield Fighter, all those stones didn't exist yet. Those pearls, I mean. Pearls didn't exist. And many items didn't exist. After all those DLCs and updates and so on, game became easier, mostly easier. In general, became easier. In general, I have to buff them, but I will take some short break, maybe to drink something. What is it? 3 hours and a half. I'm just wondering, should I, because I feel tired, should I finish it, or maybe like stop with that stream and then start another one just to... No, I think we're gonna finish it with that stream, like that is done, but I need to take some break for 10 minutes. Regarding those new spells that you just mentioned, they are helping to do a maze without reloads. If you play with all sort of wizards or spellcasters that can have those spells, you start with burning, how it's called. I have to check because I forgot how it's called. Incendiary runes it's called. You can have them already on level 1. They don't do much damage, but you can use it a lot actually, and you can kill everything with it. And then you have others, how it's called, explosive runes. Yeah, but for that you need to have a wizard spell specialist who doesn't have school limitations. It's the best choice, by the way. The best choice. And with those you can already kill those mongrels and everything. You just need to have that expeditious retreat, and yes, and Camellia can also use indeed her winter grasp. She's not so efficient because she doesn't have conjuration. That's why if I was building Camellia's character, I would take in a human, so you have 2 feats, and I would give her 2 times conjuration immediately. 2 times conjuration immediately. It would be her first 2 feats. Conjuration, which would add more DC to conjuration spells, including, of course, this one. But this one is useful only for the maze. Otherwise, where else would you use it? Good. I was just thinking that we need something more. We need to take one more rest, because to fight Minyago we need grease. Without grease it won't go, that we don't need anymore. Shield. We need at least twice grease. I need to give her that also. Do we still have enough mage armor scrolls? Shit, I have to change fonts. Okay. Two scrolls and 6. Okay, it's still sufficient. Then we don't need to give it here. Needs 1, 2, 3. 3 mage armor scrolls we need. For those 3 that we need, I would like to have more of those. To give maybe to Lan. Yeah, I would give it to Lan, actually. With I would like to have 3 of those. And that's we don't need anymore. Displacement, yes. Wisdom we don't need. These 2 for him, for Sila. Actually, it doesn't really matter so much. If they hit you, they will kill you anyway. And yeah, 2 grease, yeah. That I need just because of 2 resistance bonuses on saves. That's why it's always good to use 2 resistance bonuses on saves. Skeletons, yes. The rest is fine. 23, 12. Here it works, yeah, here Winter Grasp works. But it's just only here, only for Minyago fight. But I prefer grease. What we would definitely need, these things. That's one of several places in game where it's useful. It's Tavern Defense, it's Minyago's fight, and a couple of places more in game. Actually in Dresden can be used. I actually never used it here. It will be first time that I'm gonna use it. Feather Step. I don't know, by the way, if it prevents from falling on your own grease. There is grease, it's enough. You don't need Winter Grasp if you have grease. But you can of course put Winter Grasp, but then I don't have those. And I have less of those, you see. Grease works just fine. Also, DC here is 16, and if you check Winter Grasp, DC is 15. Not that it really matters, because it will work anyway, but just in case. Yes, I know, but also to have more AoE, not always good, because they will start falling on their own thing. Minyago is changing places. You could be forced to walk on your own thing. Okay, I hope it will work because, as I said, I never used it. For Greece, description says, ignores the adverse movement effects on difficult terrain. I'm not sure if it works with Greece, never tried it. We'll see. It seems to be working with spiderweb. It seems to be working with entanglement. I'm not sure about Grease or Winter Grasp. Because you put your Winter Grasp, it takes more AoE, and then she's transported, she's teleported herself. After that, how can you get to her? If it works, it's fine, but what if it doesn't? Let's rest. Scylla or Lan? Lan hits her very, very well also. If Lan crits, he can even one-shot her. Couple of times I had on the first round, Lan just got couple of crits and it's over. Or Scylla, yes. Ideally both of them, and Scylla and Lan, it's good. But first we need to deal with Minotaur. It's also not a very easy target. I hope it's correct. No. Okay, we will have less HP, who cares? What? 15 minutes. Okay. Which is logical. You need to take a time to clean that shit. Let's put already some buffs. So no more mage armor scrolls. Logically, he should have this because his attack is the most dangerous. He has more attack than anyone else. Don't think it's needed. If he hits her, she dies anyway. But because we go immediately for Miniago, I think I will put it in. I will put it on her. Because after Minotaur, we go for Miniago. Even my monk can theoretically punish her quite strong. We'll see. We'll see. That's where I will try to use fortune, if it will be possible. If it will be possible. It's not always possible. So I put most of protection on my damage dealers. I remember how Verle was fighting Miniago. I think it was like 15 reloads or even more. But it can go differently. If you're not lucky, it can go quite bad. So one shouldn't underestimate power of Miniago and that fight. It can go wrong. It can go wrong already now with that damn 22-8, with that damn Minotaur 22-10. I need to give it to Scylla also. Scylla needs to get it absolutely. We're not gonna use it on... No, we're gonna use it on Minotaur, yes. We're gonna use it on Minotaur. And there are 2 Smite Evil, so it's okay. Let's give that to everyone, or no, not to everyone, just to 3 of them. That should go to everyone, but later, not now. Just in case, it's not needed, but I will try to put that also. I don't think it does anything, but Crushing Despair, Rage, Fear, who knows what they're using there. So he has Wisdom and gets Grace, he has Wisdom and gets Grace, Bears Endurance here, Bears Endurance here. Would be also good to give Bears Endurance to Lan. Also for Fortitude, I have 1 scroll of Bears Endurance. Only 1 I can spend it. I think it's a good opportunity. Ah, we have 1 even here. Yeah. That just to raise up his fortitude a bit. Okay. They don't have haste. Ay, 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 ay. I forgot that after taking a rest, haste has gone. Ay, 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 ay. And no one told it to me. No one. It's disgusting. So I need to take one more rest. I have one haste though, potion of haste. Can I take a risk to try to kill Minotaur without haste? I have this. It's from Shield Maze. I still keep it. Many people use it when fighting Hosilla or Water Elemental. By the way, if to fight Water Elemental and to do it without reloads, I advise to use Potion of Haste on Scylla. I didn't use it, I have taken a risk, but it's better to do it. Yeah. I should have fabricated also a couple of haste potions while still in Defender's Heart. What a shame, what a shame. I just forgot that I lost haste. If I don't crit, it will be reload, and here and there. This fucking Minotaur, without haste, I never ever fought him without haste. It will be first time. So it's like, okay, Seal will use with the thing. I think it's about 15 seconds or what. I think it lasts like 15 or 20 seconds. But without haste, to kill the shit, I'm really not sure. But let's try. Let's try. That's, of course, again a risk I would never taken if I played less Atlantia. I would have never done that. I would have taken one more rest and oh, Dimension Door. What a nice surprise. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should take one more rest. Yeah. No, you know what? I don't want to take a risk. I will take one more rest because it's real stupid. It's stupid to have a reload just because I was lazy to take one more rest. Disgusting. I would manage without this, of course, but haste is a must. Okay, who cares? If I will reload, it's also loss of time. And also damage to my reputation and damage to my self-confidence. So I will lose self-confidence, I will be angry, pissed off. So I will play worse, I will have less motivation. Like I did with those previous 7 reloads. All of them were for nothing, just because of my laziness and lack of concentration. Let's do it. No, there is Wand of Haste, of course. In Act 2, in the camp, Voljiv has one. You can buy a Wand of Haste from Voljiv. It's like, I don't remember the price. Problem is that you need those money for other things. Oh, I forgot already. What is it? Onion soup. Okay, now I remember. It's onion soup. So I need Season wings and some more temporal hit points. Okay. Okay. Just please not. Oh shit! 23 hours. No, it's really ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. It's 23 hours. So I'm losing this. Say no. I prefer to have less HP, but to have one more saving throws. Is it correct here? Did they put haste? No, I didn't. Did I put grease? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let's go. So I will keep onion soup in this case. I will keep onion soup. Onion soup it is. I still don't understand the logic. Sometimes you take rest as like 9 hours passes, 1 hour and then 8 hours. Sometimes it passes 1 hour and then 13 or 14 hours. And sometimes it's just 1 hour and 23 hours. So why? First time is always like minimum, but so I'm not sure why it's like that. But okay, at least like that is more difficult to play. It's more difficult to play like that. Let's do it quickly. He has also a charge, and he can switch targets. That's one is unpleasant. He can switch targets. So one should be careful with that. No. Scylla would profit from it, of course, but let's give it to Lan. Scylla would also profit from such a nice thing. The fight of the century. Ah. Divine favor I should have given, but I will give, but different. Aha, that, not to forget about that one. That's important one. Bless, by the way, you was talking about Bless. I don't think it works anymore. Let's see. Moral bonus on attack rolls and on saving throws. Okay, fear we don't need. We have against fear something. But bonus on attack rolls is moral bonus. You see, he has dashing cavalier, so on him it won't work. About her we don't care, not care, not care. So here. Moral aid, it's a moral bonus. Moral. So it won't work. Bless won't work. Makes no sense to use it. Unfortunately. Because moral bonuses don't stack. Otherwise, yes, I was giving Bless in the maze. Scheiße, as Germans say, Scheiße. I know that I missed something, blur for example. I have a couple of blur scrolls. Let's go up. Time to go up. Leave. I was also confused in the past, but then you should really check those bonuses, moral or enhancement bonus or whatever they always. Like when I just started playing game, I was confused. I didn't know that, for example, protection from evil doesn't stack with shield of faith because they're boss deflection and things like that. So that's why, by the way, some people are intimidated because it's so much to learn. On the other hand, it's also sort of a pleasure to discover things. There are things I'm discovering now still that I didn't know before, and it's always nice to find something that you didn't know works or exists. 39 armor class with haste, it will be 40. With haste will be 40. I need to give him blur. Bluer, as Verlia says. Verlia calls it bluer. A French word. What we don't. By the way, incredible dexterity. Who could get it? Sila maybe. He gets grace. Lana gets grace, and Sila doesn't. That's Otirubo's belt. A bit more to reflex, but who cares? Maybe it's time to use that bless weapon. I would bless it. It's not blessed. No. How long does it stay? 5 minutes should be okay for Minyago's fight, and let's give it to Sila also. So now it's good align, blessed weapon. Almost forgot. How could I forget it? Heroism, of course. How could I have forgot it? Divine favor to Sila, but we're gonna use scroll. I'm gonna use it on Lan, but for fight with Minyago. He will have it. Don't want to spend so many of those scrolls. But those you encounter quite often after fighting cultists. They drop some quite often those things. Uh, almost forgot that. 1, 2. No, why did they give it to Nanyo? She didn't need it. Ah no, she needed it. Something wrong with my head. 43. I just like to overdo it sometimes. Maybe I'm too careful, but 2 important fights would be really stupid to lose a fight, to reload just because I was lazy. 3 minutes. Should I give to seal a mirror image or not? Should I give bark skin to Camellia? Not, or to him? But she does have bark skin. That's yes, that's yes. No, that we're gonna give later after a fight with Minotaur. Skeletons, yes. At least 1 package. 1 pack of skeletons, yes. And displacement, yes. 1 displacement for my tank. But most probably this thing will switch onto Scylla or Lan. So he should hit first. He should hit him first. It's important to hit him first. That is also important. Should I or not? So I want to keep 1 for Miniago. Okay, let's just use that one. One for Lan and 1 for Seal right now. Hop, hop, hop. And you can already produce skeletons. I can... Shit, again I don't have haste. How is it possible? I use haste now, then I don't have haste for Miniago. Shit. 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 So it's 2 possibilities. Or do him without haste, which is stupid. Or rest again before a fight with Miniago. Let's do haste and fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Haste. In this case, Scylla can also have it. Go. Very drunk should hit him first. Maybe he can be stunned. Bam. What? Where is he? I don't believe he just ignored tanks. He ignored everyone and everything. With Minotaur is more dangerous than Miniago, but he's totally ignored my tank, as if tank didn't exist. And I forgot to... Okay, doesn't matter. Okay. Last resort. Very drunk is here. Skeletons fell, he didn't. Disgusting, disgusting. And you can do nothing here. Okay, Bane. Even if it does nothing. Will save, of course, it was expected. Critical hit from my switch on him. Minotaur, idiot, switch on monk. And I wanted to fight him without haste. No way. Even with haste it's not sure. Hit him again. Stun him. No. Critical hit 7. Critical hit with 7. I don't believe it. Those wizards did the same. 4 and 3, it's 7. Ah, is he stunned? Is he stunned? Or am I hallucinating? Let's check if he's stunned. No. So he just getting angry. Who hits his turn to hit? Whom will he be hitting? It will be Scylla. I think it will be Scylla. Let's give to Scylla protective luck. Or maybe I should give Lan. Question, to give protective luck to Scylla or to give fortune to Lan? Lan will be shooting next. But I don't know who is his target. Maybe just skeletons. Let's give fortune to Lan, one more risk. Not very wise. More conservative would be to give Scylla protective luck. Okay, now it's clear. So I was right to give luck fortune. Goodbye, idiot. So much nerves for that son of a... Yes, I did. I'm not sure if it's so bullshit, by the way. Not sure if it's so bullshit. What was it that I used? It was Bear's Endurance. No, it's not a bullshit spell, actually. It's not a bullshit spell. Because it increases... It increases fortitude, which will be important when fighting Minyago. But I should have given double 2 times haste. Then it would be without rest, without extra rest. Here, instead of displacement, I should have given haste, or I shouldn't have given Keen Edge, because it's really doesn't matter so much. Chance to crit is small anyway. Without it you have 1 on 20 chance to crit. With it you have 1 on 10 chance to crit. 1 on 10 chance, it's 10%. Still, chance is quite slow. Chance to crit increases if you have a lot of mobs, like big mob with many enemies. Then you have more chance, because sooner or later it will work. Or if fight goes long time. For short fights, this critical range doesn't really matter. For short, quick fights, because 1 chance from 10 to hit, without it 1 chance on 20. To me, of course, 5% is less than 10%, but still, you just increase your chances to hit twice to crit. So it's not really necessary. It's nice to have it, but displacement is more important. Not a big deal. I just have to take one more rest, that's it. But Fortitude is important because they use those AoE spells there. And some of them it's Fortitude based. So to have more Fortitude. Yes. Yes. You know, it's there is always part of chance here. When you play those difficulties and with such constraints, let's say your objective is to diminish chance as much as possible. So that's what matters in difficult levels. To diminish chance, but you can never eliminate chance. It will be always chance. So then you should just consider what is better, to have more crit or to have more fortitude. Who knows? But I think in this case you was right, of course. In this case you were right. So, but I needed two displacements. Because imagine if he switched on Scylla and Scylla wouldn't have displacement. Then I have couple of displacement scrolls here, four I have, but they needed for later in the game. So it's also a question of saving things. But I agree that, yeah, I should have probably used, if I played Last Atlanti, because I'm trying to play with reloads, but it's not Last Atlanti. If I played with Atlanti, I would no doubt used here scroll for displacement for that particular fight. And here, I think I would given twice Keen Edge. I would have given it to Scylla and to Lan, twice Keen Edge, and then I would take a rest and went to fight Minyago. I played a lot Last Atlanti in the past, but after my party was killed because of bug, and I did everything. I did five acts, and I had to go to the threshold, and it was last thing to do. It was Lan's quest with Savamelik, and it's bugged. It was bugged. I don't know now. Maybe they fixed it, but at that time it was bugged. And then I went to Savamelik, and we killed everything but Lan. He went to Savamelik. Like Savamelik invited him to come, and I said okay. So Lan went to Savamelik, and then I killed Savamelik. I killed everyone, and then I got a message: Lan died because of poison. So your party has been defeated, and my save file was erased. And I was so much pissed off because so many hours spent and so many nerves tried to play Last Atlanti with pure classes, no pets, everything. No reloads, by the way. No reloads, nothing. All 5 acts. I was playing on hard. It was not unfair. It was on hard. But still nobody still did it on hard. Last Atlanti with those constraints. So I was pissed off and I said, no more Last Atlanti. I will be trying to play without reloads, yes, but no Last Atlanti. And now Minyago comes. Me niego, me niego. Yeah, it depends what I'm playing. Last Atlant, you know, reloads, with reloads, and but your remark was correct. I agree with you. It's better to give it. Now, first time everyone gets shield of face. Shield of face. Yeah, everyone got it. Everyone gets wisdom. Wisdom increases will. And there are some will-based AoE there, I guess. Don't remember if there are dredges there. With Stinking Cloud, probably there are. Probably they are. I will even use Unbreakable Heart. I know that it's not useful, but of course. Mage armor, I hope I still have. Maybe I don't have any more. 2 potions, I think I don't have any more. Mage armor, that's how important scroll. What I'm doing, it's Scylla. That's why they're so important, those scrolls. Mage armor. Fire protect. Yeah. Fire protection, definitely. Thank you for reminding. Thank you. It's very kind. But I will definitely do it because fire protection is a tricky thing. I don't think I have any more mage. No. That's over. No more mage protection. Mage armor. No. So, Camellia, Nenio will not have mage armor. -4 to armor class. What can we do? I will reduce her size, at least something. We'll give her size reduction to Camellia. Yeah. Scylla has both strengths. I will give both strengths to Lan. Also, I will give to Lan. Should I reduce him? It's -3 to damage. But more to attack. I will reduce Lan. Yeah, I will reduce. No, this I give to Scylla. Mirror image. Haste, we don't need that. Yeah, that's not to forget. Give that, by the way. Protection from fire, and first time I give mirror image to him. My head doesn't work anymore. Let's do step by step. First, protection from fire communal to everyone. Then resist fire. Before it was a message in description that resist fire communal, protection of communal do not stack. Then they changed it. They stack now, but before it wasn't the case. Okay. Reload. Nani. Hello, Nani. I reload counter. I'm always putting here. Here. I put in descriptions. Like I can show you from the very beginning. 3 reloads so far. The shield maze. So in shield maze, 3 reloads. Then we entered Canabres. And then I had 1 reload with Shadows fight. After that, it was 3 reloads later. 3 reloads. I forgot where. Anyway, in total, there are 7 reloads. So far, 7 reloads. From the very beginning of the game. From the very beginning of the game. And as I said many times, they're all stupid, all stupid. Once I just forgot 1 reload I had in Guerm's mansion, in Camelia's house. And I just rushed and I didn't buff anyone. I didn't buff anyone. I was just talking and I was distracted. And then of course my main character was killed. So 7 reloads so far. But Grey Garrison goes well, more or less. No reloads, but we'll see now with Minyago, who knows. It can be exactly. I gave protection from fire. Fire, yeah. That I gave, that I will. Okay, that I gave also. Not to forget to switch that thing. I never use it, Battle Spirit, but I should now, because this thing is important. It can help. I almost know, because it's not really, she's always doing something, or she's chanting, or she's, and then it's difficult to combine it. Of course, if you use Toy Box and pre-buff with Fortune and Protective Luck, then no problem to use that. Then she can use that. Blur. My last scrolls. And if I used those blur scrolls in Maze, whatever, I wouldn't have them. It's so important. Blur. 3 minutes and blur to whom? To Scylla or to Lan? Rather to Scylla, because Lan will be behind, Scylla will be in the front. So she'll be the target, so blur on Scylla. Displacement we put in the end, haste in the end. Mirror image for 3 minutes almost. Shit. Check failed, yeah. It's check failed. He doesn't have enough. Of course, no, he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough UMD yet. Okay, so he will do without mirror image. What a pity. What a pity. What a pity. Extend I will put, but extend I will put in the end. We still have a time for that. Extend and it's in the end. What I will do now, like that, I give it to Scylla. Scylla will first that potion of feather step, because it's long lasting spell. Nani, maybe you know if this feather step works with grease and so on, or it doesn't. So pity he cannot use it yet. Okay. You cannot have it all. Now we can use Divine Favor and Scylla. She has bull strength. I think I will give strength also to him. We have one scroll of bull strength. Bull. The only one scroll. No more. A little bit more to damage. Not that it dramatically changes something. Invisibility to Lan. I would have given more invisibility, maybe even to Scylla, but I don't think they have true seeing. Minyago probably has. Minyago, I think, has true seeing. If I forget, Lan should get that. Now let's give back this to her. Now this guidance works always. Guidance here, guidance here, and let's put guidance here. What still I didn't do, that's bless weapon, I think. So bless his Kailessa's bow, bless Hosila's glaive, and bless his fists. Yeah, fist or blessed weapon. Unbreakable heart, just in case. Even if it won't work, but... Oh, I almost forgot. I always forget this. And I didn't use it. No, I used it. Perfect strike. Now it's time for a displacement for him and for Scylla. And for Scylla, displacement is there. Haste goes in the end. Lan. Let's see what it gives him. 1817. 1817. I forgot one more thing for Lan. Shield. That shield, it's really overkill, I think. Now he has 39 armor class. With haste it will be 40. And haste goes the end. 35 seconds only. Disgusting. Really disgusting. We're almost ready to go. Just I need to do something here. Like that, and that, like that, and like that, and maybe like that. LAN doesn't have blur. LAN doesn't have blur. I don't have blur anymore, but he has. Use, and we use it on LAN, protection from evil, just for those two. AC. Okay. Maybe also on her. If she doesn't use grease, it might all go very wrong. Let's go. Here we go. Harken here, harken there. I will keep option of Aeon just in case. Good requires Angel. No, I will not go and play Aeon. Destroy this toad with all the angels inside. I never tried it. I think I should try it once. Destroy this toad with all the angels inside. It's really funny. I hope I will still have my short-living buffs after those cutscenes. Crusaders never surrender. I will vanquish evil. 3 seconds. Okay. No real time. Only turn-based. Now very drunk. Very drunk. Where is Min Hago? Where is she? Here. Theoretically, he's Light of the Angels. Because DC 61. I never tried it. I never ever tried it. What I always did with my main character, I just rushed it like that and charged and attacked Miniago. What if I try that? Light of the Angels. Maybe move a little bit here. 61 difficulty class. And it's will based, I guess. Or no? Imagine dazzle them for a couple of rounds would be good. So spell resistance doesn't help, but it doesn't say if there is a save against it. Maybe there is no save against it. Then it's OP? Who could think? Who could even think? Let's try it for the first time ever. Have they been dazzled? Dazzled for 18 seconds. What about this disgusting Vrock? Dazzled for 6 seconds. At least one round he won't hurt us. Minihago. Dazzled for 3 rounds. And what dazzling do? Let's just read it carefully. I never tried it. It's nice discovery. I tell you, in this game you always discover something new. You always discover something new. Dazzled creature takes that doesn't matter. Only -1. So bullshit. -1 to attack rolls. Not useful. It was a mistake. Now LAN. Click. Let's try. Where is Minhago? Do we have 30 feet? Yes, we do have 30 feet. Minhago. Let's see. Come on, baby. Two. No crits. Two. No crits. Disgusting and disappointing. What did she use? She overcomes. Diran. What that guy can do? How can he be useful to us? I don't think he can do anything. Shit, I didn't give them protection from fear. What the? Okay, it doesn't matter. He cannot do anything. The only thing, Bane. -1 to attack roll and -1 saving throw. Okay, -1 to attack. Better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And I didn't... No. Now they attacking my very drunk. Now Nenio. And Nenio... That's time to put grease, but where to put it? When Minyago is teleported, I think she's teleported. She can be teleported or here, or she can be teleported sometimes here, or sometimes even here she's teleported. Very dangerous is Vrok and Minyago's self, so we should put it something like that. I guess something like that. But if I put it like that, how can they hit her? They should work through their own shit. Maybe like that. It's good if this feather step works, but what if it doesn't? And where is feather step, by the way? I don't see it here. Ah, here. Feather step. I never tried it on grease. If it works, no problem. If it doesn't, it's a catastrophe. Left control. Somehow like that maybe that we could approach, but then those bastards are here. I need that Vrock falls in Minyago. For the rest, I don't really care. Vrock didn't fall. Idiot. Nope. Now Sila, put your smite evil. That's Minyago. Yes. And let's try to charge. Of course, attacks of opportunity and so on, but who cares? If she hits, maybe... Down. No. Only 49 damage. That's very disappointing. Now Vrox comes with his AoE, and that starts the problem. Everyone is... That's when it can go wrong. It just went wrong. It went very wrong. Should we attack Vrock? Or should we attack Minyago? Let's try Minyago. Bam. Is he hitting Minyago or is he hitting someone else? Yes, Minyago. No, it goes very wrong this time. Lan. Hope just that Lan will finish her. Minyago is here. Come on. 1, 2. Yes, we did it. Yes, I should have charged Minyago, I agree with you. But I was just curious to test it. I should have first read what it does. It's only -1 to attack. Anyway, it's done. It's done. Minihago. Stanton, don't do it. You still have... No. I will get you and I will make sure that your death is not... The Crusaders were right. You are a traitor, you were always a traitor. Okay, let's go for that option. Yep. And Scylla is just like that. Yeah, it was close to failure. It's a time to test if Feather Step works on Greece. No. That's the response. Feather Step don't work on Greece. Conclusion is never use, where is it? Never use Winter Grasp, because it has even bigger AoE. So how would you kill Miniago? You would fall on your own, or on your own thing. So it doesn't work. Feather Step. Actually, it's expected, but oh, they're all falling. So, but I had impressions that Feather Step worked on web and worked on entanglement. If it worked on web, why doesn't it work on grease? Isn't it somehow the same, entanglement and grease? Yeah. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Of course, difficulty class 66. They will stay here for some time. But at least I tested this. So with Feather Step is quite useless. No, but it works, I think. It works on things like volcanic whatever. Ash. I think it works also on entanglement things. It works for those things, I think. Entangled. Yeah, difficult is considered difficult terrain, but spiderweb is not considered difficult terrain, or is it? Yeah, is considered difficult terrain. So that's why it works on the spiderweb, Feather Step, it works on all those. But strange that spiderweb is difficult terrain and grease is not. To me, that's not logic. Grease, it's also difficult terrain. If spiderweb is the difficult terrain, grease also difficult terrain. That's, to me, it doesn't sound logic. Okay, now we know. If you don't try, you will never know. They also fall. It's crazy. Come on. Okay, let's work with mythics a bit. Of course, Instrument of Freedom, no other choice, and of course, Last Stand. Last Stand. Scylla, Last Stand. Remove Grease with Nanio, but I think Nanio is also down. Or can you remove Grease when being down? I never tried it, let's try. If you can remove Grease when... I'm surprised that it worked. Okay, one more thing to... So that's about Feather Step. By the way, to go further, maybe this is considered... where is it? Winter Grasp. Is it difficult terrain? Yeah. Now I agree with you. Winter Grasp is the only thing you can use here, because Feather Step helps for that. That's much better option. And Grease is not difficult terrain. So you always learn something new. But in the past it didn't exist. Now for him I don't care. She'll have abundant casting. And she'll have abundant casting. But if I played Last Atlanti, everyone would got Last Stand. Yeah, Last Stand. I would have to take more rest. It would be some other difficulties, but I wouldn't risk like that. With Last Stand, everyone should get, with Last Atlanti, everyone should get it. And for him, we will give, what is it? Where is it? Where is it? Enduring Spells. He'll be our buffer. Already from Mythic 2, he'll be our buffer. And that's it, I think. So no reloads, all the Grey Garrison. That's how it looks different now. Looks more encouraging now. More spells. Okay, thank you for watching, and for today I'm done. It was extremely, how to say it, I wouldn't say it was stressing, because it was not stressing, but it taken part of my inner strength. So I would need to take some rest, mental rest, to do something relaxing. So have a nice evening, day, and tomorrow I will do everything offline. Of course, clean all those things, and I will enter second act. I will do all the housekeeping things, like buying things, selling things, when all will be done, and I'm ready to go for Zacharias Cemetery. We'll go for Zacharias Cemetery, but I don't think it makes any sense to stream all those housekeeping things, especially for people who played this game and knows all of that.